where I am. Oh, yeah. Right. The auto white balance turned itself back on. Thank you for that, OBS. One day you will save my settings, but not today. It's on the Genshin agenda today. Well, I got some dailies. I got resin to spend, of course, as I do every day. So close. I want to do some more stuff in Inazuma. I did go out and do this offline. I went from here, I got on my boat, and I went like this. Like that. And then I got this because it was on the way to this. And then I went back to my boat and then went fishing. That was it. Yes, domain farming, yes. So I haven't actually explored like literally any of this. I just went over here to get this so I could fish. Yes, Quaz, we praise for your good drops. Yeah, let's get started. I got a bunch of fishing spots marked out. I already went and fished all of them. Because I'm trying to get the catch. So we'll get those soon. All right, well, let me... More fish. Everything in this game, everything powerful in this game is fish related. I swear. Some other things I did offline. Just like a little bit of grinding here and there.
Benny's adventure team.
I ascended Benny to 80. I reworked like everyone's artifacts to hopefully be a little bit better. And yeah, mostly what I did offline was collect low-level artifacts, which are like all these little spots that I marked here, these little clover spots, and then went fishing. Oh, also I collected the rest of the Geoculus and opened up the door and got the reward in there. Need a feather and a flower from Hutao's domain. Yeah, good luck. Says single flower gives gifts. Trim. Is this the one where she just wants more flowers? Preserve them. Any unused ingredients in a cool place to reserve them in blocks of ice. Researcher, you can buy flowers, put in cold specifically. He also mentioned I want to do some experiments. More suitable place would be a low temperature environment. Oh no, this is a dragon spine quest. Man. It was a dragon spine quest all along. She tricked me. I thought it was gonna be a monster. Alright. Let's get it over with. I also opened the door over there with the 3 boxes. The Princess Scribe and Priest box. And I opened up this door in here as well and got the sword. The ice sword. was just a it was just a lot of running around collecting stuff off stream. Essentially, is what happened.
Adventure time.
Nothing too specifically interesting.
By royal decree.
Yeah, my official does good damage now as well. Should do big damage.
Let's light it up.
Oops, Flora. I just wanted to see what happened. But we already failed our daily quest. Big numbers. That's what you get for making me go to Dragonspine. I'm sorry. I broke the containers and flowers by accident. Do I still get all the quest rewards? It looks like I did. It looks like I still got all the quest rewards. Speed strats. Intentionally destroy her flowers. Yeah, Dragonspine's too dangerous, Flora. We can never plant flowers there. It's impossible.
From whence you came.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
We actually need birchwood while we're here. Sometimes you even get an achievement for failing. Fail all your commissions on purpose.
One with my blade.
As a joke.
By royal decree.
Why can't I hit this tree? Which was literally too busy shooting sunsettias out of the tree to hit this slime. Alright, an increasing danger. Let's go. So what's the point of preserving flowers in the mountain? Because then you have to go all the way out to the mountain just to get them anyway. You have to hit with physical. Oh, okay.
Let's light it up.
Forth my blade.
Let's light it up.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's light it up.
Makes sense. Let's light it up.
Take cover. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Oz, reveal thyself.
Give him the DPS. Come on, official, show him that you're a DPS now. Actually, Benny does like some of the best damage in my team just because I have him very high level and just have him very high attack damage just for his buff. He has like nothing for crit though. All right. Daily quests almost complete. Yeah, so I went to that oh great, it's one of these. So I went to that festival today. It was okay. It was like a lot of like arts and crafts that weren't like handmade. It was just like a bunch of lawn decorations, basically.
Let's light it up.
It's pretty boring. It was pretty lame, like what they were selling.
Adventure time.
Okay, Benny. That was a little ambitious of you to think that was gonna hit. Yeah, it was just like it was a bunch of like rock necklaces and bracelets, lawn ornaments. Yeah, what else was there? Wasn't much like laser etched wood, like planks of wood that are like live, laugh, love, like stuff you could just like find in like the home and garden section of like a Walmart or like a Home Depot. I wanted to get a funnel cake as well, but it was like, what the fuck? Excuse me, child, I'm finding this silly trail. To the right.
Let's light it up.
I wanted to get a funnel cake because funnel cakes are tasty. But there was like huge lines. It was packed. There's people like everywhere. We were gonna go to a or stop at a bar even that we used to go to pretty often. And it was completely packed. There was like 0 seats open.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is tricky.
One with my blade. From whence you...
Let's light it up.
So a little lame. Thank you for the egg in this trying time. Did you drop anything? No, you didn't. Oh my god, this is a long fucking quest. Are we there yet? Holy shit. Alright. Don't ever make me transport something again. My god. Okay, what do we need? I need, honestly, Xiangling, I think I need to level up. Have I done my weekly bosses? Yes, I have. They refresh tomorrow. Alright, let's fight a Pyro Regisvine. I wanna upgrade Xiangling. So in case we do pull child, we'll get a child vape combo. If we don't, I at least have Sing Chao. So that's good. But vape combo will be nice. Ah, yes, hello, Shar. Did you make it out of your bed? Is that why you disappeared? Oh, I see. Finally got your coffee.
I'm going in.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's light it up. Midnight
Stop.
Phantasmagoria.
Stop shooting the thing I don't want you to shoot, Fischl. Why are you like this?
Let's Let's light it up. Barbados.
Seems so easy to beat with Sinchao and Razor. Yeah, I bet so.
Everybody stand down. By royal decree.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Bet any Hydro is pretty good for this. Barbara is pretty good. No, 5-star. Another troops down light. I have so many of these. Ooh, crit damage though. Attack, crit damage substats. What do I have on you right now? Gladiators nostalgia. Oh. You gonna wish for child? Yes. I have a lot of wishes saved up for child. Like this many.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in
Couple supplication. Yes, I know. That's not who I wanted to click.
If you ever want.
You are who I wanted to click. Ascend. Become unstoppable. So yeah, I want my Chunling up. I'm gonna have to start working on sucrose as well, which is going to be very not good. Because I've been sleeping on sucrose. She's level 32. You should stream it. I'll definitely be there. Yeah. I think some people would be very upset if I did not stream that. Hello, Power Truce. How are you?
Supplication. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu.
You don't like the Animo hypostasis? I used all my Animo Ascension stuff on Jean. Because I played Sucrose like once. And I was like, oh, I don't really like how she plays. And then just stopped playing her. And turns out she's like one of the best supports. Because she's got like the huge elemental mastery burst. Wish for Hu Tao when her banner comes at 80 pity, so I think I will get her. Well, I will cross my fingers for you that you don't lose the 50-50. Because that would just be kind of sad. Let's see. Should I go fight the animal hypostasis and start leveling up Sucrose right now? I don't know. Because we got the lay. Oh. I never know what to be spending my resin on. How are you? I am tired. Otherwise, pretty good. How are you? Hello, Nameless. He's awake. I've never lost a 50-50, so I think I will get her. The way you write that makes me think. Perhaps you might have lost a few times. Let's do I mean, like Eula. Who is Eula? All right, let's go collect our dailies. And whose quest do we want to do? We have a couple of story quests we can do. We got some good story quests coming up. Specifically Shao and Ganyu. Perhaps we do Ganyu? Or maybe we start doing Inazuma. What do you guys think? Ganyu story quest right now? Or progress Inazuma? I put the flute back on Jean as well, since her Dandelion Breeze comes up real fast anyway. I already have pretty decent energy recharge on her. What was it? 133%. She builds particles pretty easy. Because her Dandelion Breeze costs 80. But I get 20% of it back, so it's like it doesn't cost as much. Ganyu. If you want to buff your current team, you can focus on weapon/talent resources since you are low on books and wait until 45 for Artus. Yeah. I should be working on talents as well. Oh. Is this open yet? This is not open. Pyronado. I need to ascend her again yet. What do you level up on Xingqiao? I put this talent up a few times just to have more, a little bit damage reduction. Burst for him, I had a feeling. What's Fischl's normal attack at? 2. Arrowheads. Oh, the damage goes up pretty significantly though. The plunge damage. You got a good feather for Hu Tao? Flower time? This open right now? It is. All right, Fischl, you're the new carry for now. Do I want to run talent level up material? Probably. I probably want to run for talent level up materials. What were you missing for Benny? What do you mean? Oh, for his fantastic voyage? These bad boys. Yeah, Valen. The best boss in the game. Yeah, I should be leveling up this as well. have a lot of mass. What is this one? More treasure hoarders. Oh, which one do I go for though? I don't know what child uses either. Oh, thank you for the follow. Some gamer. Which one does child? Which level of material does talent material does he use? Child uses freedom, so not today. Oh. Hello. Welcome. Ooh. What did she need? These? I should go and do this. Oh, well, that's not open yet today. Okay, never mind.
I created another.
This is too hard to think. Maybe I just grab some books. Oh shit. Maybe I just grab some level up books.
Universe and founded paradise.
Don't make me decide. The really bad thing is that unless I roll another good bow, this is gonna be going on child. So, yikes. Is there any domains where I can get four-star weapons? Why is she still talking? What the fuck? Child needs freedom books, Fatui insignias, and shard of foul legacy from Child Weekly boss. You have to fight Child to get his level up material. Which one's this? Oh, I never did this. Tarry among the peach blossoms. You also forge the compound bow for official if you plan a machine gunner. That's true. Fatui insignias. Oh boy, yeah, I hate that. I hate them. How many characters do I have? I have this many. We got Jean, Benny, Fischl, Chongyun, Diona, Xingqiao, Zhengling, Traveler, Beidou, Razor, Barbara, Rosaria, Aya, Amber, Lisa, Sucrose, Noelle, and Sarah. Yeah, and the Synod. Let me go take a look at that compound boat you were talking about. Boing. Give me those. Give me those right now. Right now. Compound bow. Attack by 4% normal attack speed. Why wouldn't protect? Next 4 stacks. I can make 2 of them. What if I made 2 of them? Would that be insane or what? I'm not allowed. I have to wait. You're unallowed to make 2 in a row. That would be ridiculous. You see, you have to wait to forge things. Oh, I need more of these iron chunks. What is up with the so like when you do these, sometimes you can't do all the stuff that you have. Okay, I need white iron chunks. Could you rate my builds? I want to see if they're okay. Me? White iron chunks. We're gonna find some white iron chunks. Give me the interactive map. Wolvendom. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a lot there. You map. Okay. You seem cool. You think I can add you? Holy shit, there's a lot over here. Okay, let's go over there. Yeah, all right. I won't accept it until like after the stream, but you know. Yes, white iron chunk. I should mark this spot. Cool. Yeah, we got plenty of Genshin experts in chat. Like Kiwi Trash Panda. She's only been playing this game for like 1 week and already she's AR 50. It's insane. Where else can we find some that's easy to get to? Up on this hill, apparently. I'm beast mode, don't forget it. Beast mode. Step on your right foot, don't forget it. I'll bring it around town. Sweaty. What the fuck? He came right at me. I tried to run around him. I was trying to get some white iron chunk, man. And I made no harm. Where is it? There's some around here. I don't know if it's up top or down below. I think it's down below, though. Whacked him right in the face with a fish. Right in the face. Just slapped him right upside the head. Looks like it's right down in here. Will this hit me? Yes. Bye-bye. What am I trying to do? I am collecting white iron chunk right now so I can make another compound bow. Because I'm gonna need a replacement weapon for Fischl once I get...
A touch of frost.
If I get child.
Barely a scratch.
You will regret that. Yeah, and smacking peeps on the way.
Imagined. It's my lucky day.
Can you don't, sir? We'll put all these explosive barrels down here. For real.
Wait, hear me.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Alright. Here's the white iron. I only have rust. Sacrificial bow and Favonius warbow. I hear the sacrificial bow is really good on Fischl as well if you run her as a support. Skipping Child going for Hu Tao. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going for Hu Tao. But I want Child. He seems really good. Not like by himself specifically, but for certain use cases, he seems really good. How is this frozen?
Let's light it up.
Yeah, if I get Child, I'll put that on her. Oh, the sacrificial bow. I thought you were talking about Child for a second. It's like her. Oh, misgender. Okay. Almost have everything for level 90 Hu Tao. Do you have C6 Hu Tao though? Only Favonius. I need more bows. Yeah, I have like no weapons because I haven't been wishing. Alright, do I have enough? No. Oh man, I need a lot more. Okay. I need 12 more. Where else can we get some white iron chunks? Where can we get a bunch of them? Oh. Guys, I found the white iron chunks. They're right here. Wish on Standard Banner last night got a catalyst that is apparently good for sucrose. Oh yeah? Which one was that? I imagine most people just run thrills on her. Or tails or whatever. Favonius Codex. I don't know what that one does. Oh wait, is that the that's just the Favonius series, right? Where it gives you big energy recharge. It's funny, I see people already. I was like, oh, what is like good for sucrose? Because I might use her in the future, and I'm already found out that people call her sucrose, like SUCCROSE. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Sucrose. Because she sucks them in. Obviously. Have I ever activated this? Hold on.
Reporting.
Any guy I get into the community is always horny. What does that say about you? Oz can count as a weight as well. What? Really? That's so weird.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Wow, these will come in handy. Swim, Gene, swim. Where's that chest? Oh, did it disappear? Because I took too long to get over to it. Are you sure? You playing a prank on me?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I summon thee!
Geo Aether. Well, yeah, but somebody. Vlad said Oz can count as a weight. Swim, swim, swim. Get that common chest.
I'll keep this close.
Seeing work with Oz on the other ones. It's the only pressure plate in the game that Oz doesn't work on, and it's just there to make you look like an idiot. It's fucked up. Oh, there's a trial up here. Is this no, this is a combat one. That's how the world works for me normally. Damn, that's rough. Why's it gotta be like that? I was gonna say, isn't there another one? I was walking past this, it's like, I remember there being two.
Swift and merciful, but how? From whence you came?
And there he was. Oh my god, it pissed off the other one. I don't have time for this. I need white iron chunks. Just farming materials for Yenfei. Yenfei looks pretty fun. Are you serious?
By royal decree.
Everything's freaking guarded by slimes or whopper flowers, I swear. Who pays these guys? I'm gonna leave the stream now. Have a good stream. Alright, I'll see you later, Quaz. Best of luck to you wherever you're going. Okay, I think I have enough now. Bye. When are you gonna get a Widsith, Char? My god. Actually, what am I doing? I need to check my teapot anyway. I can just forge there. Oh yeah, I got some planters as well now. Fence. More fence. No! Shit. I forgot that I used white iron chunks. I want to change world so bad. Beach sucks. But you're gonna have to wait. Damn it! Now I gotta go grab 3 more. Just when I was like, I'm just gonna start converting my white iron chunks and enhancement material. Like, I don't really use it that much, do I? for other things. You do use it a lot for other things, as it turns out. Did I not click navigate on this? Or did it just stop navigating? I was deciding.
Swift and merciful.
Another test subject.
I decided I was going for it.
That tingle?
Yeah. Hurt my eye.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
That tingle?
Boy. That tingle. Should also focus on the ascension materials. Ascension, like character ascension.
Let's light it up!
So we're talking character ascension. Also, thank you for 10 bits, Char. That tingle. All right, I guess it's enough. If we're talking character ascension materials, and we're talking weapon ascension materials, we're talking about a lot of things already. Because I need character ascension materials for Xing Chao, Beidou, Zhongling. Getting Fischl up one more time wouldn't be too bad either. I need to ascend Rust. I need to ascend the Aquila Favonia. The Luxurious Sea Lord might not be too bad either. I got a Favonia sword on Xing Chao. I might need to go up on. I think I'm gonna put Dragon's Bane back on her, to be honest. I mean, how red we talking? Hello, cat. Thank you for the lurk, Mitch. Arch your face. How you doing, cat? Only 4. Look how many you get from that. Okay. Well, we only got 1 day, 8 hours left on this. Like, honestly, I got pretty far in this battle pass, despite starting like halfway through it. I see you got Jean. I've had Jean for a while. Doing okay. I like Jean. All right, give me that. No, my materials. Type body is like, we are not going to sleep. Fuck you. I feel that. That was me last night. I'm running on like no sleep. Bruh. What happened to all my money? Speaking of ascension materials. Whoops. Look what else needs to be ascended. Oops. Which is really good. Very helpful in that co-op I needed help with. I think that was all of us, cat. Yeah. Ooh, this is open. Okay, we gotta go do this one. This is open today, Shar. Are you doing it? $80. We can handle $80. Some must have let a big solar flares. Engulfing storm continuously drain your energy until afflicted. Lightning bolts appear doing electro damage, completely draining the character's energy. That's annoying. Been there like 3 times just now. 80 whip my ass. I wonder if we should use our condensed resin on it.
Are you? Let's light it up. I'm going.
Spirit Blade.
Oz, reveal thyself. Over here. Wind, hear me. Let's light it up.
How is everyone tonight? How are you? Answer.
Forth in the blade.
Everybody stand. By royal decree.
As you wish. One with my blade.
Teamwork is dream. Oz, reveal thyself.
Ow. Stop it. That's not very nice.
Let's light it up.
Official. Official. Go.
Wings of darkness. Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand.
Oh, I thought her thing was up. Oh, it was up. It's just the freaking
Off we go.
the ley line disorder fucked it up.
Swift and merciful.
Drained my energy.
Let's light it up. Go as one. You really know how to get me going. Let's light it up.
Oh, great. No.
Let me amuse myself. Barbados.
Give me dandelion breeze. Thank you.
Off we go. Over here. Let's light it up.
She moved as soon as I did that. Dick move.
Venture.
Oh my god, the auto aim is going fucking crazy right now.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
No official. Attack her. Thank you. I'm now AR-40 and want to cry. Yeah, it just automatically puts your world level up. Can I join your world? If not, then it's okay. No, I'm just playing solo right now. World level under your name, B-Day Senator. Ooh. All right. We have to do this a couple of times. We have enough to ascend it yet? This is the wrong weapon. Ascend. What? Why did it stop? There. Again. Enhance. Enhance. Six of these bad boys. All right. Wait, what level was Rust? 60. And what was, yeah, 50. Let's send it one more time. Should do it.
There you are.
Swift and merciful.
Here we go.
Forth, my blade.
Let's light it up.
It's gonna hurt.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. By royal decree.
My royal decree.
Midnight phantasmal.
Oh no, she's doing the thing. Stop doing the thing.
Everybody stand.
One with my
Adventure.
Just die, please.
Go as planned. Odds revealed. Go as planned.
So we're gonna double that up.
Adventure. Wind. Hear me.
Wait, can it not drain my energy if I don't have him on the field? Oh no, it can.
a touch of frost.
And answer my question immediately.
By royal decree.
Oh, I got hit like instantly there.
I'm going in.
Alright, fish will do the thing. Crit them. Crit them.
Let's light it. Go as planned.
Oh, well, that was confusing.
Go as planned. Let's light it up.
What the fuck?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz, can you reveal thyself? Stop teleporting away from me. I hate these mages so much.
One
Like
with
whopper
my blade.
flowers that she just keeps disappearing.
You really know how to get me going. Off we. Over here. Why do they never miss? Couldn't.
Oh my god. She just fucking bursted him.
By royal decree.
Alright, we're gonna have to rely on auto aim. It's fucked up. Okay, I gotta go. Bye, goodbye. Awesome gamer. Have a good day. Later, gamer. Ooh, I needed that. I hate these mages so much. quick feed Benny some hash browns. I wonder if having Xing Chao would be better right now. Just like same lineup, but Xing Chao instead of Chung Yun. Do his swords only apply on melee hits, do they? Or nah? I can't quite remember. Let's see. I mean, superconduct isn't bad either.
For justice.
For justice. Characters' normal attacks. It doesn't say. Yeah, you can still use the swords with Callus, I think, so you should be okay with a bow. It just says on your equipped character's normal attacks, so it doesn't specify. They say cryo is good. All right, we'll try it with Xing Chao. I don't know. It might be worse because superconduct reduces their defense. Okay, I'm just gonna do this right away. Yeah.
Let's light it up! No, my sword!
No, I was doing the thing.
Let's light it up! Got me worked up. Everybody stand!
I was doing a thing.
Your fate. Let me weave you a bow. Teamwork is over here. By royal decree. Let me amuse myself.
Yeah, okay. Just hit nobody. Just hit everyone except for the person directly in front of you, official. That's a good idea. I was probably thinking, you know what? I would do the same thing.
Yeah. Off we go. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Go as one. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your. Go as one. Let's light it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Go as one.
I don't know if this is much better.
Wind, hear me.
I mean, we're taking a lot less damage, I guess. Oh my god.
No, my sword. Rain
If that hit me, I would have been so mad.
Oz, reveal thyself. Yeah, I'm going in. Let's light
Come
it
on,
up.
Guoba geek.
Let me weave you a bow. Over here. Yeah. By royal decree.
By royal dick.
Go as one.
How did she do that?
No, my sword. Let's light it up. Over here.
Time to act.
Over here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Blink. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Please die.
Look at me. Just
You can absolutely shred the Electro Hypostasis with Xingqiu and Yanfei. I'm talking a less than 1 minute fight. Yeah, if you get the proper reactions, you really, you can really fuck them up. That is for certain. Magoopa geek. The question is, should I just leave him on the team for now? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Weapons. Enhance? Still need 2 more. I think I can craft these. Let's go, Shard. Let's go. I get the Favonius sword on him. I need crit on him though. I have like no crit. I think I have a crit in here. Get shit off my screen. Yeah, this. So if we put this on, we'll need an instructor piece from here. Oh, it's that elemental mastery though. But this would also add elementary mastery. Is it really worth it though? Because like the thing I got on right now already adds elemental mastery. Like way more. We'll just leave that on. Do I have the sacrificial sword? No. This is the swords I got. Refinement 5, Skyrider. Refinement 5, Harbinger of Dawn. Refinement 5, Cool Steel. Those were just like for me, basically. Alright, let's do this one more time. Love some more swords. I would love some more weapons in general. Alright. We're gonna do this, and then hopefully ascend the compound bow one more time.
There you are. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
let me amuse myself. By royal decree.
Ow, my entire health bar.
No, my sword. Let's light it up.
Over.
Sissing mages literally really be like, you run all the way over to them, hit them once, and then they teleport across halfway across the fucking map.
Ring cutter. Off we go. Yeah.
thyself.
How many swords and so many peeps to have them? Wow, showing off his sword privileges. Her sword privileges.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Over here.
I got stunned.
No, my sword. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up. Witness the power.
Modest she is.
By royal
More than you would ever believe. More than you ever thought possible. So modest.
Everybody stand. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Let's light it up. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Odds revealed by
Stop blinking.
Now you've got me worked up. Why do they never miss? Teamwork is rain outlines your. Let's light it up.
Why do they never miss?
I summon the
No, my sword.
Just eating my inputs right now.
Blink.
Some chow putting the moves on her. Damn.
Over
The
here.
Guoba style.
by royal decree.
Stop running away.
Everybody
Stop
stand
it.
back.
Oh. Hello, Bongo. How is we this fine evening? We're all very tired this evening. But yeah, hello, Bongo. How are you? Okay. Enhance? Seriously? Alright, let's switch it over and go make one of those things. You, Zamel, was good. Was puppy. Okay, I need one bone hawk. I think a tomahawk made of bone. One bone hawk. There you go. Give me 2. Okay. 1 in 10 chance. Level up. That's a lot of Mora. All right. 27, 30.4. 1393. So if I put this on, when it will change it? 1628. But this increases attack by 5 and attack speed by 1.5 up to 4 stacks. That's another 20% on top of that. Well, not even 20%. You got to factor in the attack speed as well, which is 3, 4.5, 6. So it's like another 6% to get it up to speed.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all
Pretty
working
comparable,
hard.
I'm assuming. Yes, thank you for egg. Not the egg. Anything but the egg.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Let's finish off that drink. Okay. Now we are gaming. I hate egg. Tested on a hilly churro. That was 4 hilly churros. I think there's some like right over here. Wind wheel asters. I'm actually growing some of those. All right. Seeing 800s and like 1,000. Can I not switch this during combat? No, okay. Once it ramped up, it does some pretty decent damage. We're gonna go, it wasn't me yet. It's egg time. I love how everyone we know just starts using egg. They look pretty similar, not gonna lie. It's just like the child or the rust. Rust is just like fully amped up right away. Egg.
Egg.
The question is the compound bow better than rust on child? Oh, right.
Body and mind.
I remember why I was using Chongyun. Hello, Pascal. I was just talking about how funny egg
Time for
is.
some training?
Because, like, in our little, like, streamer group, just everyone just starts talking about egg. Hello, Pascal. Hope all is well and dandy around these parts. Yeah, we're just all very sleepy today.
It's the final. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Give me the fish. Can't complain when people do things that annoy you.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Rust is better because you use the skills for water blades, so no need for physical damage bonus stuffs. True, true. Well, at least they're comparable, so when I do, well, if I do get child, I can just throw Rust on him, and then Fischl can have the compound bow. Ugh. So how about then animatronics, right? I had to pull my computer apart last night. I played Genshin for 7 hours. You pulled your computer apart and then you played Genshin for 7 hours. Wait me I remember the whole reason I have Chung Yun on my team is because he has a claymore. The spiders. The second GPU was like, wow, we're not even here anymore. Everyone who uses dual GPUs die instantly now. Yeah, plus you're able to make another compound, so you can increase the percent of attack buff for Fischl when you get child. Yeah, at the very least I can realistically refinement 5. The compound bow, like easier than like most other bows. Most other 4-star or higher. Yeah, Inazuma time. We need to make progress here. We need to. So let's go.
Do you know where it lives?
What are you talking?
Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time,
Wow.
the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
First I take your rice, then I push your dad in the river. And AMD bring back Crossfire and SLI because it was fun. You at NVIDIA? Why are you out looking for it?
We finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
It's a yokai.
Monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid?
He'll come out if you talk a lot.
Must be worried about you. Oh, not
That's yokai,
really.
right?
I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Unlike Santa, who is real. Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
They're on a snipe hunt.
Children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, alright?
We Matanya.
Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks
I mean, you don't even exist in the real world.
They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks
Yeah.
prison break, Yoimiya?
Come on,
We told her
Yoimiya.
all about
arm the
great
children.
Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on,
Crap.
let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Crap. Dreamlike. Timelessness. Catch up to the children? Or Ganyu quest? I don't know. I don't want to deal with the children right now. Let's do Ganyu. I was joking. I didn't know kids would be involved. I don't want to talk to no kids. Not yet. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh, don't freeze like that midair. On you. Okay.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Me?
Ningguang's servants?
Mir.
How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Jueyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Why did she go to Jueyun Karst?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Jueyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis.
I'd commission her
Still,
too. She's strong as
Ganyu
fuck.
should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers.
She can get in trouble because
When we
she's the
first heard
strongest
three of
character in
us
the
would be
game.
taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Shouldn't you get back to work? The calling Ganyu is too strong. Actually, listen to Mel. Well, I kind of do want to do the Ganyu story quest because I really like Ganyu. The Adeptus lineage is truly remarkable.
Speaking of Jueyun Karst, Traveler, I heard that
Truly,
you can go in
truly
and out of there as
outrageous.
you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news.
Oh, thank you for the
Could
host
you go
cat.
to Jueyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it indeed.
We're safe. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud
It's
Retainer's abode. You might as well
Guoba.
start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work.
Thank you, Shar,
Otherwise,
for the host as well.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Pretty Booba Bates. And insanely
So
powerful.
Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outso? should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
I like this guard that's just walking around down here, the Millilith guy. That's like, evil shall not prevail. The Deeps. How do I land a Coke sponsorship? Show off your turtle killing abilities. Demonstrate extreme neglect for carbon footprint. Did you see that one Coke commercial? The like most recent one where it's like the gamers and the like mid tournament or something, like game tournament. It was like really stupid. Like they took the stupid gamer tournament concept and then made it even more dumb.
We finally found her.
Ganyu, you've been standing out here staring at the sun for 3 days. Ganyu? Oh, there you go. I was like, anybody in there?
Oh, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Trying to get in the G Fuel crowd. Left the human world.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here?
So
You
pretty.
want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
Nobody wants to get rid of you, Ganyu. Nobody. I mean, look at everyone in chat.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came
Say
back to
bread
Jueyun
to
Crest.
waifu, not to waifu.
Looking at the clouds floating among
I mean,
the
yeah.
mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
B.
Cloud Retainer.
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
We're terribly sorry. We just...
People still.
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow. You Adepti
No
really
way, Cloud
are
Retainer.
impressive.
You're ruining
I'm
our
here to
moment.
chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Whale or not to whale? For Ganyu, I mean, she's kinda insanely strong. Like, kinda like top DPS in the game currently. So if you're gonna wail for anybody,
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
oh, you didn't read it because you put a swear word in it. Thank you, Kat, for the resub. 3 months. You got the bow tie now. Do you have her? No, I do not. I would be running her on my team like all the time if I did. Can you VA Brian and read the sub message, please? I fucking did it. Now I'm subbed to 3 people. Wow. I wish I had her. So Retainer the bitch. Alright, let's continue. Get along.
Ah, The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in
Oh wait, no,
idle
he's
talk
British.
for many a year.
Oh, I fucking did it.
Ah, yes. Since you
Oh, I
are
fucking
Ganyu's
did it.
friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Yes, hello, Sydney.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Yes, welcome in, Sydney. We're just about to talk about Ganyu's childhood. Now that's a good topic.
Ooh, Paimon wants to
Guess
hear it.
what? You decided to take up windsurfing?
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often.
What are
to
you
touch
doing
her
on
horns.
computer? Go
She was
outside, so
elsewise moved to
beautiful!
Oh. A weasel raid? Well then, I suppose we'll go to the big camp. Hello, Weasel Games. Still. Hello all the raiders. Welcome in, my name is Red. I like red pandas and I play a lot of Genshin Impact lately. Now you can introduce yourself. All of you. Yes, welcome in everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Weasel and I'm an alcoholic. Hello, Weasel. How was your stream? Your raid command? What I thought Tommy was so. What are you doing on computer? Yeah, how was your stream? You were playing Genshin, I'm assuming? Yeah, I missed the shout out. I am Curly Doobie, and I'm his enabler. Oh no. We are doing Ganyu's story. We're talking about Ganyu as a baby. I'm a dork. No, you're supposed to introduce yourself, Shar. You're supposed to say you're a dork. Try to do 36 stars, the abyss, but I'm missing 12-2, last star. Damn, dude. I'm trying to set up teams preemptively, because eventually I'm going to get to the Spiral Abyss. But I'm in the process of setting up teams right now to do Spiral Abyss stuff. I'm hoping to pull Child next banner. And if I get really lucky, Hu Tao after that. Or if I get incredibly unlucky, not Child, I lose the 50-50, I don't get Child, and I also don't get Hu Tao. I guess that would be pretty sad, huh?
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why,
Plump.
when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh.
It's like a catchphrase I use for a character in the game. Awesome
that she hid
Nuts.
in a rock's cleft for 2 days and
I
nights.
haven't heard of Awesome Nuts
One
for
found her wailing
ever.
of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Ugh, forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
She's getting embarrassed. I think you upset Ganyu.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
I think you did the opposite.
Did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? Huh.
Huh.
But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her.
Like how Cloud Retainer's just
I'll
like,
tell you more
oh,
about her, if
Huh.
you should permit it.
I went to hunt
Most
Ganyu, I love her.
benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain.
It's quite a
But
diet.
perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst
All
might
carbs.
be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then,
She only had a
said
3-star
thus.
artifact.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Juyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Juyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
No.
One
A retainer
day,
waifu
by
form
chance, hear
when
this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone,
imagine.
she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't
Imagine.
given up on her. She's
Just
got it all
club
wrong.
retainer, just they give her
Anyways,
a human
what's that
form and she's just a
training
total
Ganyu was
babe.
talking about?
Everyone's
She
like,
has
what the
sought to reclaim
fuck?
her Adeptus side since returning to Juyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so?
Oh, they forgot to put
Let's
the
get
effect
to
on
work
that
then.
line. That sounded kind of weird. Any other
This
things?
trial will test her spirit. Even so, one hopes that it shall trouble her little.
Test. For Ganyu. I get to play Ganyu in this one, right? I want to see just how insane she really is. Because she looks pretty crazy. I gotta put Sincho on. If this is a domain. Guess we can all line up and give Ganyu a hug. Right after we all give Ayaka a hug.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
Do we tell her the truth? I'd like to try this Adeptus training. We want to keep you Twitch chat wants to keep you company. The roof of the little boat is bouncy. Yeah, it is. It is. I bounced off of it on accident. I was like, what the fuck? You bounce.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long.
Oh, okay.
Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
What happens if I stay in the Adeptus realm too
This
long?
trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're
Enjoy your
ready,
stream. I'm gonna dip to
we
bed.
shall
Good
begin the
luck.
training.
Thank you so much for the raid. And you have a good sleep. Unlike me, who did not have a good sleep. But yes, thank you again for the raid. It was very kind of you. And nice to meet you. Ooh. Damn, the tights. Don't look. Don't look. My pleasure. I like helping around the Genshin community as much as I can. I appreciate it. And one right. What's moving? Good night. Sorry you didn't have a good sleep, Red. Yeah, that's all right. That happens. It happens. I like woke up feeling like way too warm.
Wow, Ganya's a really awesome shooter.
If you could see through
She's
the
a
eyes of an
shooter.
Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
I love you all, but I don't know, Genshin. I feel so out of place. That's me when you play Resident Evil. Yeah, man, you know, when you show up to a stream in a game that you like don't know, or you're not super into, but you still hang out. That way you know you're there for the streamer. And it couldn't be nicer than that. Shot through the heart.
Born of ice and frost.
What does that do? I hope I get to play more than just
We
that.
completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps I'd make a good Adeptus.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Oh,
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
is it Mooncarver?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is
Who is it?
Madame Ping.
Conqueror of Demons.
Oh,
Huh.
Zhao.
So it's Shell. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
Zhao. How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe
boy.
that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along
Well, we
if you're
got Zhao
interested.
and Ganyu in the
We
same
are.
quest.
Let's go.
Zhao, what the fuck do you want? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not supposed to call his name unless you want him to show up. If it helps. I know so little about DBD that I just nod along when you mentioned Dead Heart. Or what? Dead Heart. That's when the survivor just dies in place. I would love Ganyu and Shao rerun, to be honest. I think everybody would love a rerun of that. What if I want them to appear? Better have good reason, Kat. Hi, Joe.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
Face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
Sassy boy. Mel's back. Welcome back. Genshin, now we all vibing with you. We vibe. I want to start playing it so I can fit in. Hey, you know, if you want to play it, give it a try. It's free. If you don't like it, it's free. Back. No, I mean Ganyu's back. Oh. Okay, Belle. Don't do it, no. Simping on Ganyu's back. Okay. It seems that Zhao understands Ganyu quite
The
well.
body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
The true potential of her body. I think Mel wants to find that too. Yeah.
The trial's begun. Paimon can feel it.
Oh, it starts raining for us. Sweet.
The weather's changed.
Good watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Holy shit, that damage. What the fuck? What did they give her? Harder. Down bad. Amos bow. So you'd shoot it far, I guess? They give her a noblesse oblige as well. Wait, how does this? Okay, how does this work? Let me turn on the camera. Okay. More precise aim shot with increased damage. While aiming, an icy aura will accumulate on the arrowhead. Fires off an arrow that deals cryo damage. Charge level 2 fires off a frost flake arrow that deals cryo damage. So I gotta let it charge up 2 times? Down atrocious. Ice Lotus. Hey, we continuously taunts surrounding opponents, attracting them to attack it. Endurance scales based on Ganyu's max HP. Blooms profusely when destroyed or once its duration ends. Okay. And the AoE. Their ability is Sacred Pyro will continuously down shares. Okay. So everything in her kit just screams, kill everything instantly.
Blaze over.
It fucking moved. How could they?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No touching.
What the fuck?
Next on the agenda, access denied. This is long overdue. We're way behind.
Wait, hear me.
Born of ice and frost.
Man, this is ridiculous. I'm not even using her to her full effectiveness. God damn it. I hate slimes. Ah, bubble.
For Rex Lapis. Next on the agenda, no touching.
For Rex Lapis. Who else wants to fuck around? These guys. I like how they made it rain on this part as well.
No touching. All hail.
And she has noblesse set on. I played Genshin for the gameplay and Sarah. Oh my god. You kids need cold showers.
Oh, ow.
God, should I even read back any of this chat? My god. Throw wanderers on her and watch her go. I've seen her in comps where it's like, yeah, just throw out your Venti, Mona, Ganyu, And you just throw out all their bursts, and then you just kill everything
Good
instantly.
things come to those who don't wait around.
No, don't
That's
read
what
it.
they say anyway.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Crap.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
The lone wolf was truly admirable. Yeah, metacomps really are just kill everything with bursts really fast. Just roll 5 stars.
From
And use
tomorrow
bursts.
on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
You got distracted by the crab.
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Okay, Xiao.
So even here, there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Vlad literally just uses Ganyu at times, no one else. Such a materialist.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in
Agree.
vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear
What can you give
pilgrim,
me?
You shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the
This guy's
common
a
folk are
freaking
riddled
baby.
with hardships, but are also full of joy. A
He just
person
shows
of your
up.
age should focus on work and family,
He's like,
instead of chasing after fairy
give me
tales.
stuff.
Are you
And
a
they're like,
real Adeptus?
You should work
Why
hard
do you
for it.
speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Show some respect, Xing Chang, if that's your real name.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you.
This bitch, I'ma beat his ass.
Don't let that guy ruin your mood.
The Australian hive mind.
The things he said,
Hands on hips and get
He was
ethers.
right.
Ether is
I
adorable.
thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Useless. I'm gonna show you who's useless, sir. Who just like shows up and is like, give me the blessing of good job and money and good luck. And then they're like, well, that wouldn't be really fair to anybody else. You should work hard and earn it. He's like, wow. Oh, okay, excuse me, useless. Goodbye. Said emote. Welcome back. Quas. Name of that emote. Oh boy.
Egg.
I'll give you the blessing. Go back to Liyue Harbor with us.
I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Can you believe a human like me just this once?
You look like you're up to no good.
I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said,
You
I
look
still
like you're up
trust
to
my
no good.
initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
Let's go. You know, for character trials, I wonder if it would be better for them to just like give them like a really meta comp, like give you a really meta comp, and then just like when you're playing the Hu Tao trial, it's just like here's this super meta comp where you can do like 1,000,000 damage with your burst. It requires you to spend like literally thousands in this game or be incredibly lucky.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
I was saying it's C6 Hu Tao.
Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
We'll call it Beta. We'll go sailing. That sounds like fun. And then we'll have Ganyu and Beta. Ganyu is canon vegetarian, by the way. I mean, I could easily believe that. Goat moment. She eat grass. And tin can. Can you buy your way up in this game? Yeah. I would say yes. She struggles with it though.
We go.
You spend a lot of money
The
though.
sound of the waves in this familiar port.
Oh
The
yeah,
smell
auto.
of the
I gotta
sea
turn it up.
breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Jueyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Little Miss Ganyu. Yeah, what Nameless said. You can't just buy stuff. You have to like you buy a currency which will allow you to essentially like roll for weapons and characters. So you only have like a chance to get the weapons and characters. And having high tier weapons and characters does help you a lot, but you still have to grind to level all of them up yourself. And you also gotta wait for each character banner to like be available in order to get the characters. Gotcha. Also, yeah, it's only PvE. There's no PvP. Weir's bought something in Genshin. I mean, technically, I bought the Welkin Moon, which is a $5 thing that gives you a shitload of Primo gems over 30 days. No PvVP. No PvP. Welkin is a pretty good deal. Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Leo after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life.
I'll probably pick up the next battle pass,
to be
yeah.
followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever messed with him.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the
Little
Qixing
Miss
secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, oh, I
Mel,
don't know
don't
if I
look.
should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yue High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
I'm afraid Ganyu didn't even notice.
Let's move then, to Yue High Pavilion.
You have a pavilion. Little Miss Ganyu.
Don't think too much about it.
Yeah,
My
don't
daughter
think too
really
much
needs
about it.
Ganyu's help, and there's nothing more to it.
Little Miss Ganyu. I do the Welkin and BP. It's about $15 a month for both. It just gives you a lot more rewards for completing various things in the game. You'll still need to play the game if you get the battle pass. Yeah, I'll probably be picking up the next battle pass. That comes out like, what is it, like tomorrow? Yeah. Back. Who has spent more than $50 in Genshin? I have spent $5. People have spent thousands of dollars on this game, yeah, easily.
Wanna fight, pussy?
I don't know how much I spend. I don't keep track. Is that Art? Hello, Art. Who has spent more than $150 in Genshin? I don't know. I don't know, Mitch. Your partner spent over $400. Dang. They must have got like a C6 Amber or something. Right, Cat? I wonder how much, Mitch, I wonder how much you've spent on Dead by Daylight. Because they got a lot of DLC for that game. Like a lot of DLC. C6 Amber, most cracked character in the game. Yeah, people are sleeping on C6 Amber. DBD has a lot of DLC. Oh, that DBD has a ton of DLC. I thought there was just a little bit. Hold on, actually, let me look at it right now. All that DLC definitely adds up. All right, come on, view the page. If you're on the Steam page, if you buy all the DLC, it's $232.72. I mean, there's like bundles and stuff. So I would say around $215 or $200 to $230 for Dead by Daylight and all of the DLC. God damn. I was gonna draw anime eyes, but my body hurts from work, so I'm not gonna. Well, take your rest, Sydney. It'll be all right. I bought DLC, went on sale, and 2 outfits, so I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of outfits as well in DBD. So you can definitely whale on that game as well. The DLC, like new characters and purse stuff, so good value. Like $7 a DLC. They're any new ones all the time. Rip. The real question is, how much have people spent on DBD outfits? You don't understand. My Nia, she needs it. Games today are made to make you spend more money than you would before. Yeah, they squeeze you in the microtransactions. Every cent you got.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long.
Freemium.
I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Weishin.
My Yunjin has to be
but
pretty.
Aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
Interesting camera angle.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuahai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't
Second Life has been selling virtual real estate.
Without any evidence.
And tax evasion.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Interesting camera angle.
Is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally.
Wow,
I've dealt
great
with
camera
similar
angle.
issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
Why is this a camera angle? That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right.
Oh, because of moon chase.
This way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
Moon chase is ruining my experience with Ganyu.
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
I still don't get it.
Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is...
The boob window.
Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Mind that Ganyu cannon has a fat ass. It was written in the canon. Live service games make so much money it can be hard to find a game that hasn't incorporated the business model in some way. Yeah, I mean, just fucking look at Grand Theft Auto 5. It's like the most successful game, like financially successful game. Wins GTA 6? Never. Because GTA Online makes way too much fucking money. I promise I need all these flowers. Okay. GTA Online is like, spend money now. It's funny because like, the amount you spend in GTA Online used to be like worth way much more. Now it's worth like nothing. Like you can spend an extra $60 on GTA Online, and that saves you like, I don't know, hardly any time now. You gotta spend like a couple $100, like real life dollars, if you just want to buy something new. Content, who cares? Money now. Can't wait for that single player DLC, right? It's coming.
Can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue. I have to come up with some new business ideas for the Moon Chase Festival.
Bola. Where is Bola? Oh, is he underneath? Bola is this fucking guy, this dickhead. GTA 5 has been released like 3 or 4 times now. Can't believe it came out during the Xbox 360 days. Yeah, it's like 10 years old or something like that. Skyrim's millionth re-release is in a month.
Let's go find some treasure.
So pick up Skyrim Special Edition to get the free upgrade to Anniversary Edition. My name's Bod Roward. Skyrim is my favorite game. You should buy it. Skyrim playthrough on stream when? I don't know. I have it.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion?
Yuehai?
I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well,
what a rascal.
Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh.
Curated mod playthrough idea.
Thriving?
It doesn't hurt to hear
Is
it.
there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors behave?
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully.
Just make them
line by line
find
and
each other
word by word.
out for tax evasion.
Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
And you look so out of place next to these generic NPCs. Yeah, it's like Generic NPC. Super pretty girl in tights. My luck is crazy. I just pulled a black tassel. Yo, dude, Vlad. Those slimes do not stand a chance. I bought Skyrim when it first released, but due to the save bug on PS3 that didn't get resolved for like 6 months, I never played it till like 10 years later and only put like 4 hours. So this really will be my first time playing it on PS5.
Good things come to those who don't want.
I mean, it is a meme that Skyrim got re-released so many times, but Skyrim is a pretty good game, despite what the die-hard hyper nerd fans of Oblivion might tell you otherwise. Core mod is one that actually makes it possible to lose if you don't kill Elduin fast enough. Surrounded by mods support that idea. You just like, all right, Elduin, I'm here to stop you. Like, yo, that happened like 2 years ago, dude. Oh. Skyrim, but real aging. You have to kill Alduin before you become too old to do anything. You can also set the time limit in the mod config. I haven't played Skyrim in a very long time. Imagine getting really far in that and then just losing. Maybe I should Skyrim at some point. All I know about it is Fusroda. It's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent game. Oh yeah, this is the carpenter dude. I think I went and talked to this guy and bought all the stuff from him. Master Carpenter. It was like 150,000 mora. It's like one weapon upgrade.
Welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Flying One.
Paimon, sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the UI Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
If only Yanfei was here.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there.
Yanfei and Ganyu.
My warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave.
Game would
Since
break.
you need that invoice
Having too many
anyway,
pretty girls on the screen.
it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what
Teach
happened.
them a lesson.
I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Teach them a lesson. In trickery.
Warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh.
When I say go, be ready to throw.
The Fatui!
Go. Throw him at him, not me. is he trying to
They must
do?
be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Is he picking
They're the
flowers?
scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first? Love this part of the quest.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor,
Let's find
the
out.
Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Paimon's like, kill, kill, kill. Kill the Fatui, kill him. Hello, sir.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I was willing to talk it out, but if you just want to go straight to doing this.
Let's light it up!
Go as well. Oh, it's ripping.
Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
From whence you came, swift and midnight phantasmagoria.
Give me the berries. One more stab. For good measure. Man, I heard them say frozen, and I thought that was my game. I was like, dog, I'm climbing a tree, please. No, please. Not right now, skirmisher.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I think we were harsh enough.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
Oh, I picked those up during the fight.
Not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce village is nothing more than a retirement spot for
If you're not lying, then why are you
What could I be
lying?
scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
We might have blamed him for nothing.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Ganyu comes in swinging.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
Yeah, stop bullying.
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice. He just wants some berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
Ganyu came in just
I made a
blasting.
laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
We were like, we should stand by and observe him. And then Ganyu's like, yes, of course. Of course I would do that. Otherwise, we would look bad and I won't make this a thing. But my intuition tells me that he's up to something, so let's go kick his ass. And then the traveler is just like, Okay. Okay. Weed, mushrooms, and berries.
Like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Show me what you got. Why can't I play as Ganyu for this entire quest? It is not fair.
Wind, hear me. Let's light it up. By royal decree.
There's a daily artifact crab spot here. I think I might have already grabbed it. I have it marked on my map if you can see that.
Let's light it up.
Get official. More.
Submit for just teamwork is strength.
No. Damn it. Great. There we go.
Forth, my blade.
Midnight fin. Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Stop. You stop that right now. That other guy die? He must have. No, he did. Oh, there he is. Bye-bye.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Quick. Steal everything. Maybe when I'm chopping bamboo in Minecraft. Bamboo shoot. You know, I wonder what bamboo shoots actually taste like.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
What did you think they did?
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
What? What? They make coffins at the funeral park? This is such a surprise.
Adventure time.
And drop. I was hoping it'd just go into a cutscene.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back.
We've
hope it
returned.
wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second
Agreed.
Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Hell yeah. Wait, I don't want to go into Second Life. I only tried it once. And I didn't quite understand it, so I uninstalled it. You know what? Let's just teleport over there. It's like right there. Yeah. Hey everybody, I think dogs should vote. Welcome to Second Life. What would you like to buy?
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
If you get that reference, I love you. Not love because I didn't get it. No, me neither. We'll never be loved by Sydney now. You posted in Discord. Oh, okay. A second chance for us. You've got no shame.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
Yoshi commits tax fraud.
I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Boalai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back.
He told on me.
He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
Elaborate.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your
yes,
enemy
very
knows you
impressive.
best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still
That
have
sneaky
a lot
Uncle
to
Tian.
learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your
What's
kindness.
this school?
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate your help.
Let's go.
Come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Let's wait for Ganyu's
If
decision.
it's just a meal, there's no
Paimon's like,
reason
hell
for me
yeah,
to
let's
decline.
go.
It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Sinua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
But she already booked it. She just knew. Ooh, Hero's Wit. Let's go. Level up materials. Cat. Let's have a meal. Sit like way apart from him.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father,
Little Miss Ganyu.
I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuehai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuehai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Grandpa Tian.
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Yeah, Ganyu, you're gonna outlive all these people.
It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
You haven't been fired. We were telling you all along, Ganyu.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Look, they got 2 freaking giant crabs. Not gonna eat? Okay. Well. Context. Is there a video? I'll have to watch that later. Ganyu's like, I can't go back. I don't really belong as a human in a human world. Ganyu, you're not fired. The secretaries are actually looking for you. I can't. No. I must become an adeptus, but I'm not truly an adeptus.
Are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Ganyu works
Yes,
too damn hard.
There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
And you're like, damn, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Wow, all you guys just standing around? Looks like you finished up all your work if you're just standing around. It's a fun adventure for me too.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
What if you came on my party, my adventure team?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Cliffhanger for Ganyu Story Part 2. How about you just show up in a character banner and just become part of my adventuring party? That'd be pretty sick, I think. I think that'd be a pretty good deal. She did what to your team? Joined it? Mood. Oh, right. Anyway, back to the Inazuma. Come on. Whoa, jeez. Settle down. Alright, back to the kids blowing stuff up.
Cheer up, guys! Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, she said, I'll come join you on one of your trips. I said, why don't you come on, join my team? Join up my party. But you don't get 5 stars that easy. But chat was like, yeah, me too. You and me are pretty. We meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Paimon.
The first time I heard about it,
Right.
I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Good one, Yomiya. Keep up the lie.
In a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted
Yeah,
to
I'm
stop
not
the
gonna
kids
deal
from
with it.
staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my
How does her
fair share of
rope stay up
fantasies
like that
too.
on her back?
The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Got 50 wishes exactly now. So much we're gonna probably lose the 50-50. That's the idea, Shar. Get your hopes. Keep your hopes low. Keep your expectations low. I kind of get what you're saying.
Right?
I guess.
So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Paimon wasn't listening at all. You didn't feel that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Paimon's like,
It's about time
huh?
I had it back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara.
Fireworks.
We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Fireworks.
Inazuma is home to the yacht.
Whoops.
A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
How the fuck did I do that?
The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
You saw that too, right? Are my auto roll ads still automatically playing? Because I turned them off last stream, but I think it just said that it played one. Yeah, as in they are on, or just got an ad? What the fuck? I turned them off and then they just like, okay. But you wanted them on though. Also, thank you for the follow, Gonza Ackerman. For the fucking Marines of all things. Wow.
I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
Yes.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well,
You know
either
what?
way,
I
come
think
on
we're
in
gonna
and
be
have a
friends.
seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
Char, thank you so much for the gift sub. Up to 83 subs. Jeez, Char. No head for Sydney. Well, thank you. Enjoy your bow tie. And the emotes. You get access to those again.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling us stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Many beautiful colors.
Huh? What's that?
Huh?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops.
Wow.
I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops. The materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
This guy's an airhead.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Why didn't you just say so?
Yes, the materials!
You made me voice pretty.
Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little
Leave
loud.
it to me.
It's always the way, though. It's like
Of
that every time I need
course.
to ask Pop something.
Silly seems like a quite warm and friendly person.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
He
When I
just
was
nods
little, I
along.
thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more
He's like,
importantly right now,
yep.
the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Nods. I don't know what the fuck you just said, Nods. He's just standing here like, and they're like telling him stuff, and then he just starts talking over him. And somebody has to come by. They're like, "Oh, he's deaf."
Oh, don't worry about me. Go take care of business first. There'll always be time for my stories later. I have a lot of time, and a lot of stories to tell, too.
Sneak a peek.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan.
Thank you for the follow, Daiki.
Firework materials shortly.
Daiki?
While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Daikai? Hello. Who is this? And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Oh,
If
criminal!
Sakujiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
Why doesn't he just teleport?
The boat capsizes. Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore.
North
I didn't want
America.
to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Naganoharas. Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as
Yep.
the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders
Can't believe
fireworks for
Shark
a
got rid of it
commemorative
yet.
event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later. Wow! That is so awesome! It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke.
Oh no.
Now that I think
The
about it, it
eggs.
must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine.
It's always a chain
Swimming
reaction.
on a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Oh, his eyes went like crazy there for a second.
This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Bye-bye.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process in Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Umiya's so
I
cute.
see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't
Certainly.
give much help to Sakujiro.
Most definitely.
I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
The
You don't have to
fireworks.
join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Fireworks. Teach me how to make fireworks.
If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Wow. Someone who sees Paimon as a person.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Mushy mushy. So a problem has just arisen for me. What's that, Nameless? What's the problem? I want Yoimiya now. I wanted her the first time I saw her. I was like, oh man, I really need like a pyro character that can just fly pyro. That'd be sick. And then I saw Yoimiya and I was like, I love this character. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. I was questioned though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Where's the haha? I wasn't gonna pull Honor Banner, but I had a moment of weakness and did, but I lost that 50-50 and got Jean. I mean, Jean's fun. A pleasure to meet you. At this rate, Nameless won't ever pull for anyone because he'll always want a character that's not on the banner.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious.
It's your second Jean pull of...
But I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry
Send
for
one
dragging
Jean
you
your
into
way.
this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yes.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
We don't have time for this.
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Good idea.
Right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
Thanks,
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
She'll be arriving soon.
Fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
Sayu's on the banner. I want to pull 6 Sayus.
Is that you enjoy the work?
I want to max invest
I
Sayu.
do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Roly-poly everywhere. That's all Char wants.
Hurt your voice talking all the time?
Yes.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
True.
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Talking all the time does get uncomfortable after a while.
Here we are.
Take it from me, a person who streams 6 to 8 hours regularly.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
2 mustaches we've seen in a row.
How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes. Thank you ever so much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son,
And not thank you.
Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating
They're
with
standing
him.
there smiling.
If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious
Strong,
around him.
Tanuki, strong.
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future,
I
just
was
come
distracted
to me.
with what's
Even
that
if it's
face.
not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
Relax.
Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes
She just
him health
stands there and has a
happiness.
big smile.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
Hey,
anyway,
this
we've
is
got
a
all the
fireworks
materials
store.
we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Problem solved. Easy peasy. You got any extra dialogue here? No? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kirby Curbs. Blacksmith?
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Hajime?
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry.
Kirby from Smash? No, Kirby from Kirby.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Huh?
Is that so
Master?
surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
True.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Hajime means first, and it's really a common boy's name in Japan for
Look at
firstborns.
the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have
Ryunosuke.
changed from one generation to another, but
Sasuke?
the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
For some reason, the old man, the voice actor for the old man reminded me of Kung Pao. I don't know why.
I thought. He isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Oh no.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere.
Social interaction.
Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly. Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right?
Yeah, you can just kill a man.
They live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Deep.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous. Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Wish.
So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too. You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of epic.
That must be really tough.
Yeah, it's... Countless. The amount of people that Klee has killed. Klee just laying mines everywhere. Jumpty Dumpties everywhere. Sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired
we barely
from
know
your
each
journey,
other.
Inazuma's
You're
a
asking me
great
to
place
settle
come and
down.
rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to
Sometimes
have
you
fun.
any day.
You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
We must confirm the ship's condition. Seems kind of sus. Sussy baka. Look at all that ore back there.
Way too small.
Makes me think about Tsuku.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi,
It feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Sussy baka. Kind of funny, I used to say stuff was sus all the time before Amogus came out, but now I never say it. Sus. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you
crooks.
want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Criminals.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
I can't remember the last time I saw fireworks.
Those memories are eternal.
Been a while.
This is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
I guess I can't remember the last time I went to see fireworks.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him.
Reunions.
So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Sounds like me when I go to family reunions. And it's like all these people are like, I haven't seen you since you were this big. And I'm like, Who are you? Oh, fuck am I gonna remember who you are when I was like 2 years old? I mean, I don't actually say that. I'm just like, and then walk away. Just pretend like I know him.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
This dude
Mean it like that.
gonna draw in the
If we
storm.
ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all.
Thank you for the
That's why
follow.
I left.
Emil?
But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
Is dude really gonna sail across an ocean in a rowboat?
About it. Maybe we could... If only there was
Well, it's more like a
Sensaku
sea.
degree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us
chest over
any
there.
issues. All right.
I want
You
it.
should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ranma and his dad swam to China multiple times.
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
You mean like Ranma 1/3? Or is dude really gonna take a fucking rowboat across the sea through a perpetual storm? I'm sure he'll be fine. Man, I'm really glad that the waypoint is over here because I want to get this Ranma 1/2. Yeah, 1/2, that's right. What am I thinking of? That's 1/3. Anyway, I'm glad the waypoint's over here because I want to collect this. Yeah, I watch Ranma. Ranma. Yeah, I'm trans. How can you tell? I used to read that manga a while ago, like a long time ago. I haven't read it in a long time.
Swift and merciful.
I'm going in!
From whence you came.
Yeah, just casually row across the lightning-stricken ocean. Not a
better than I
problem
imagined.
at all. Not even a big deal if you think about it. If you really truly consider it, it's not a problem. Oh, it's like a dude sitting down. I'm gonna take a short break. I go to the bathroom. I will return shortly. I guess that's what a short break is. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have something interesting. So, on our way back from the festival, since we didn't eat there, since there was way too many people, we got here. There. We got Chinese. Chinese on our way back. So, a fortune cookie. What will be my fortune? I will read it for you guys. Give me the fortune. Give me it. Bless us with your fortune, Red. They say if you read your fortune out loud, it doesn't come true. Or is that wishes? Who cares? Freaking crumbled and got everywhere. Fortune. Care and attention to the key relationships in your life will pay off. Learn Chinese. Mango. Would you like to learn Chinese? It will be backwards for you guys. Hey, here, let me... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Learn. You're pronouncing it wrong. Try again. Wrong. Again. You're pronouncing it incorrectly. Why aren't you getting this? All right. Enough. I guess you were just never meant to learn Chinese. Mean teacher. Reading's hard. I can't read. If we put those numbers on a lotto
join
ticket.
me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
I wonder if there is anybody who has won any significant amount of money from a lottery using their fortune cookie numbers. You guys can use my lucky numbers. If you win, that's a gift from me. You're welcome. If you don't win, imagine my voice in your head. Why are you gambling? I told you specifically on my stream multiple times to not gamble. There have been people who won lottery money from fortune cookies numbers. Oh. I believe it. If I win, I will donate half in bits. What, so Twitch can get their huge cut as well? Because of how the cookies are printed, multiple people got those numbers. There was an investigation because of this. Multiple people put the same numbers, and it just happened to be the lottery number. People are like, wait a second, these guys are cheating. Gotta give bozos his cut. Right.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
Yoimiya and
Are
her
these two your friends?
warm smile.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light
These
work
poor old
leaves me
elderly
with all
people.
sorts of aches and pains.
They just recently turned
I wanted to do
26.
some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No
Shame.
worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll
Camper's
just
main
go
breast.
fetch the tea and some snacks,
And
and
fruit.
then we'll continue our conversation.
It's
Fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Such a busy day for you, Emiya. Just found out New World is an Amazon Games title, so I should get it for free with all the money that they've taken from me. Yeah, and then they'll blow up your graphics card with it. Another Japanese lessons for you, particularly Japanese internet culture lesson. The word, is it waro?
Let's go find some treasure.
Waro means to laugh, so you'll sometimes see people say www to mean laughter, kind of like lol,
Benny's advent.
like Russians type XA, or Brazilians type JA. But because of a bunch of W's, looks like grass, the word grass or kusa means lol. That's funny. Meta.
Sex.
Brian. Thank you for 16 bits, cat. When played anyways, looks like trash, to be honest. Trash. I don't know. I saw a little bit of the beta and I was like, this looks okay. So they say kusa or that symbol, you know what it means. They do big laugh. It looks like me. Well, then it would be good.
Yeah, you got it. And
Wait, I
that
wonder.
should just about do it.
What are you wondering?
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Oh, doing the jump. Like sprint jump. Oh, I need these. Alright. These guys have been alive for too long.
Let's get down to business.
By royal decree. That's
It would appear he does not read foreign characters, unfortunately. But thank you for the 13 bits. There is a tool that you can use to test that without actually spending bits. It's called Alundus 4, but it's a program you have to download, so whether or not you want to trust that. That's Korean. He doesn't like Korean. Thinking about how Red has 2 world quests that take 7 real world days to do that he hasn't started yet. Just thinking about those world quests. Satoru. Hello.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better.
Some for weapon
Fireworks to
recipes.
Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you.
What is this guy's accent?
Now that we finished all the chores,
It sounds so familiar.
It's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Alright, Sydney. What are the world quests? Do I have them discovered right here? Or no? Because I'll start those right after I finish this. Alright, let me know which quests those are. I can start them right away.
Quick.
Which was quick.
Young people are so handy.
What's going on with the graphics here?
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Technically, world
so
quest.
it
How far
has.
west do we go in Inazuma?
Goodness, how the time flies.
Oh,
You barely
not super
notice
far.
as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Into Tatarasuna?
Well, if you
Yeah, I
must
only
know,
went and unlocked
it
the
was
map.
50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
It's the accent in every anime has for a foreign European person. Yeah, he sound. Oh God, I couldn't really place it. It sounded really familiar though. You should continue the main story, as it'll send you west pretty soon. Gone west to Oregon. You should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
They got the old
But
person
50
stance.
years of being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
Hands behind the
I
back.
had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? Do you know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
I think it's probably only 2 eggs.
Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing
4
wrong
eggs
at
is
all
just
with being
ridiculous.
peaceful.
It's just way too many.
You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end,
Don't even get me started on
Sakujiro
5.
stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought? I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do. 2 best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Eggs. It might just be me, but the little bulb accessory she has in her hair seems like it'd get in the way of. Yeah, that'd be really annoying. It's just like hitting you in the back of the neck and like on the shoulder constantly. I just teleport back over here. That'd be really annoying. We're here.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know?
Do they know?
Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like
Use
this.
your element
Surely
of sight.
it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way
It's mustache number 2.
I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Absolutely, we'll do that. Oh yeah, don't even worry about it. Oh yeah, don't even worry about it, but we'll take care of it. Right after I... You can use this. Make fish. Interesting. You can make fish out of fish. I want to get the achievement for maxing so many recipes. Then I'm like, I just always need stuff, you know? I've already did like all these. Ooh, 1 shrimp balls. I can do 2 more of those. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? That's the only Canadian thing I know. It's so funny. When Ice is talking, and sometimes she'll just do the oot thing. A boot. Like, she won't even notice. But I hear it like every single time and it makes me laugh. Go, they say a boot. I crave tofu. Give me the tofu. Let's see, what else do I have that's close? It's not looking like it's gonna be anything. I have so many recipes. Where do we? You have any? Yeah, I catch it sometimes as well. Ooh, 2 more horsetail for that. I can do that. Unagi meat. I haven't seen any of those. I need to save my fowl though. Braised meat. Probably make this. And the song Out for a Rip still slaps. I think you showed me that. Out for a rip. Out for a rip there, bud. Fucking sender, bud. Watch, I'm gonna like make all this and then it's gonna be like, oh, for your next talent level up, you need Joyon chilies. I'm like, but I spent all of them making food. One more egg. Wonder how many we're at. It's the Art of Adventure. 3 more and we get it. Need Julian chilies for Zhongling's levels. Well, at least you can find a lot of chilies just out in the wild.
It's Moshizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
I should do some parody songs about Australia.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Extra sweet.
Yeah, hey, we're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all? Yep, we did. It looked like
He
they
really
were
sold
chasing
it.
someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Candy.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
Don't you like
If Sir
Hogwarts
still hasn't made up his
original?
mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Jump.
There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there.
Hello, would you like to fight?
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Official
In case they
business.
are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
We'll fight our way in like law-abiding citizens. Ooh, I got the player.
Time for a light show.
Look at that. What else can you do? Toggle the can. They give her a thundering pulse. Okay. Talents. She's got a charge level 2. Woman nearby. Arrows fired where normal attack will be blazing arrows and the damage will be increased and converted to pyro damage. During the time, normal attack flare-up will not generate kindling arrows at charge level 2. Okay. Made me have fun. I like how she plays. She's like, yeah, yeah, she's got the big smile. Yoimiya leaps into the air along with her original creation. You can. Oh, that is a word. And fires forth blazing rockets bursting that surprises that deal AoE pyro damage and mark one of the hit opponents with Horus Blaze. Horus Blaze, all normal charge plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts by any party member other than Yoimiya that hit an opponent marked by Horus Blaze will trigger an explosion, dealing AoE pyro damage. When an opponent affected by Horus Blaze is defeated before its duration expires, the effect will pass on to another nearby opponent. When inherit the remaining duration. It triggered every 2 seconds. It is now Horus Blaze or skills will be deactivated. During the fire dance, shots will increase your pyro damage by 2% on hit. Up to 10 stacks, up to 20%. Okay. Using her burst causes nearby party members, not including Yoimiya, to gain 10% attack increase for 15 seconds. Additionally, a further attack bonus will be added to the base of the number of tricks of the Troublemaker stacks Yoimiya. It says when using that, each stack increases attack bonus by 1%. She sounds pretty strong. She's got the big smile. What's her attack pattern? Oh, she does like flips and shit.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
It's pretty sick. How does she do
dare
it?
you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission?
She's so cool. And she just sits there with the smile.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on.
Ooh, burn.
Should be just ahead.
Get it? Because she's pyro. I just reached AR-44 yesterday. Oh, nice. I'm like just about to reach AR-45 myself. Also, welcome in Reborn. Hope you're doing well. She fancy with the bow. Yeah, she's like, does like a... There's like a specific name for it, but I don't know. It's like a backflip spin and shoots twice in midair. Be likely at AR-45 this stream, I
Your
believe.
skills with the sword have
Unless I end it abruptly.
Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
It doesn't have to be this way.
You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into
47. Hello, Scrappy.
So reluctant to
The
leave
oil
after
thief.
you got here. I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Roll up those emotions.
It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
A duel.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are.
Time to lose on
tell him
purpose.
everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Skip the lore. I don't care about the lore. I just want the 60.
Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Or can we? Yeah, I like the lore.
Sir,
Get back,
they are
flipped on.
too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Can I have that? that just gonna stay there? Yoshitaka
Young lady,
leaves in a panic.
you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had
that's
things
just
to
gonna
say
stay
to
there.
each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And
The
that's why
energy
I simply
particle.
refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a
Oh,
firework to
despawn.
feel lonely, do they?
The reason
My
I came
first
back
child.
is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that.
Never should have come here.
After all, you never ran away. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal
Yeah, I think a
creed,
lot of people
and
do.
I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Get out of here, you little legal rascal.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
The lore is good. It's the annoying side quest about cooking or fetching resources I mostly skip through. I don't usually skip too fast through anything. If I'm playing like offline and I'm doing like smaller quests where it's like old ladies like, "Can you go and fetch 20 books for me?" I'll like speed read it. But not just like straight up, just like sit here and just mash F as I just like fast forward through everything. Samurai enforcing the Sakoku decree, wearing skulls on their caps, like, are we the baddies? Michael Jackson eating popcorn meme. That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
What?
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
Think things
I
out
had
and
heard
solve
there was
problems.
a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way,
Easy.
Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slip for reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you
I
very
have a
much.
firework.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
True, Yomiya,
Sakujiro
true.
and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Set it off. Firework. I'm sure it's going to be nothing short of amazing. Incredible. The best firework I've ever seen. My expectations are exceedingly high. They just leave all this food out. Alright. Let's do it. Light it off. Bye-bye. Don't drown.
Huh?
Oh. Those are some huge fireworks. Ooh. Ah.
It's... Keisuke.
It's their firework.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
And then he was struck by lightning. So which one was ours?
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
No.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
Why wasn't it red?
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right? Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
Yeah.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer. Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting
She's doing the face again.
deep and philosophical. Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires.
Yeah,
But
do the
people's
face.
feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
True. That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know,
Just like so many
I don't
Genshin
really
players.
think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
We did it. We made the firework.
Inazuma's not such a bad
Uh-oh.
place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
We gotta do our adventure rank ascension.
Stop! Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Mori Tea House. Farm artifacts. No! Do I even have enough energy? Are they 20 or 40? You don't need to ascend anything? Oh, okay. We can farm artifact. 20. Oh, we can actually farm an artifact. And artifact.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart.
She's doing the face.
Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
I've only had Toste? What the frick? Give it the look. I thought she meant she got AR-45.
It's time to move on.
Oh,
We shouldn't
no,
stay
not Char. I got AR-45.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily block for you guys. I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
For me? For free? Are you sure? I feel bad.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet her.
Sure, right on.
I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It
Grats,
wouldn't be the end of
pretty
the
bad.
world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
I'll be reckless and wild. Goodbye, Yoimiya. Bye-bye. It is time to collect. And then we have enough resin to do like one artifact, I guess. Unless I use condensed resin. Think that's worth using? Maybe. There you are.
Add Astra.
Adventure rank rewards. 125, huh? Wow. Wow. I use condense resin every time. Oh, really? Monster boss more max adventure rank increased to 50. Or they just give you some noblesse oblige parts or pieces. They know what's up, but they only give you just enough for 3. You gotta farm one more yourself. This makes the domain runs go by faster. You only have to do half as many runs. Okay. Okay, sweet. So we're looking for Vivi is good. Petra. Crimson Witch of Flames, which is something we'll want. Eventually. Bloodstained Chivalry. That one's pretty good. Noblesse Oblige is good. Is there any other noblesses in this? Blizzard Strayer, that's good. What did it look like? Or like a blue flower type thing. What is this? Pale Flame. Interesting. You want to do an Ari run and need help with it? I'm chilling. She's chilling. Here it is. Chamber number 3. Let me see what level it is. $90. Okay. Yeah, if you want to join for this run. I hate this place. Oh, so that means you don't want to play. But the noblesse oblige. She's logging in. Log the fuck in. 3 different elements of Abyss Mage. They recommend Geo, but I don't got Zhongli or Ningguang. Which is no good. Who do I take though? Probably Benny and Fischl, right? I guess it depends on what elements you have. Oh no, not Noblesse. I need the Noblesse though. It's the best set. I would have offered help, but just started playing Smash. Take whatever you need me to. Yeah, like all my damage output is Benny and Fischl, basically. I guess Jean doesn't really do damage. But if I took Jean, that's good healing. Your join requests are off right now. Yeah, that's right. You recommend Animo? Really? So Jean Benny? Whoa, it's Lumine. And who else? Ah, Kachin. She seems very strong. All right. Get it on. Oh, wow. Confirm. Oh, thank you for the host, Emil. We're thinking. We're composing our team. If a Vlad recommends Animo, I'll take Jean and Benny. You want to do Animo, okay. Who would I take then? Official? Chongyun?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Chongyun. Okay. Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. Oh, fun. Level 90 main character, dang. It's safe to say that Sydney likes Lumine. Alright, Benny's gonna be my damage. Geo damage up, I hope I remember, has increased by 75%. If only I had a Geo carry. Should have built my Noel. Oh shit. I just put it down as soon as I saw somebody.
Submit for justice.
I'm going in.
One with my blade.
Holy shit, that damage. God damn.
Let's light it up. Odds reveal thyself. Goodness
can't move.
gracious.
No, the bubble. The bubble. No.
One shall
Holy shit.
descend once again. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Forth my blade.
Really? He dodged it? Uh-oh.
This realm is no home for a princess.
I can do it. Come on, Benny. With the power of friendship.
Submit for judgment.
Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Ow, damn it.
Let's light it up.
Please die already?
I'm going in. Benny's adventure team.
And I'm
have
being
failed.
all in control of the heals. Oops. Should we just reset then? Probably, yeah. Did that guy die? He was taking so much more damage than I thought he would.
The scourge of evil remains.
We'll reset. The most annoying domain. Everyone eat your hash browns. I mean, they say animal because if you can get them near each other, you can swirl their shields together. Oh, okay. I think I would have taken Hydro, not Animo, for the Pyro Mage. Possibly. Alright.
We go. Adventure time.
Swift and merciful.
Windblade. Light it up. We go. Everybody stand back. Why do they never miss?
Oh, the damage, holy shit.
By royal decree.
From whence you came.
That was pretty cool. Let's go. Whoops. Push the wrong button.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Big damage. The accidental cooperation. We ran it back. Big damage, no mercy. That's present, please. Come on, baby. Noblesse oblige. Too flat. And that one's okay. Big damage, no mercy. Too bad you can't trade pieces. Why'd you give her some really good pieces or something? Dang, her noblesse feather ain't bad. Where my exile?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
What if I should put these on right now? I should probably wait until I have a full 4. You got HP percent crit rate and energy recharge. What the fuck? I got ripped off on mine. I'll put Jean back in. Interesting. I mean, my Diona's kind of a lower level, but do you think she would be a better fit here? Just for shield, or? I don't think that would do very well. The child fischl combo. If you got a stacked Beidou or a stacked Zhanling, also a very good combo with child. Characters being strong. I could run more of like a double heal with Jean. Get swirl as well, I guess. Let's try it. Let's do it. Kazu and Venti are pretty broke for this one. So is Sucrose is a good substitute. Well, unfortunately, I have neither Kazuha or Venti, and my Sucrose is like level 42 or something like that, or 32.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Go and blend. Let's light it up. Off we go. Go and blend.
Tenderly, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Everybody stand back.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's light it up. Adventure. Go and blend. Let's light it up. Go in. Off we go. Let's light it up. Go and blend.
Trying to push them together.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Go and blend.
I'll hold them still and you wail on them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind, hear me.
Go and blend.
No time.
You bubble blower.
Tidal wave.
Whip his ass.
Light it up.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay, I moved $2,000 speakers onto my TV. $2,000 speakers, jeez. Start the domain and run to a corner together immediately. They often all teleport to you and you can attack them all at once. Yeah, we could try that. We can break all their shields and they'll hold them in place with Jean. What the fuck? These suck. You wanna play it again? I still have condensed resin to use. I got 2 more. I don't even know. I don't think that even gave me enough to get a full set. I think I have like... Oh wait, no, I think I do actually now. Okay, yeah, I can. Well, I want this on Benny.
Team, assemble.
HP, defense, elemental mastery, crit damage,
Or not.
energy recharge. Oh, freeze a little bit. And I got a pyro damage bonus one, but it's fucking 4-star. Damn it.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I don't know if you saw in-game chat, but I did not. See a mage out at bubble dancing? Kick their ass. Oh, yeah. Which do you think would be better? 5-star attack? 4-star pyro damage? I mean, it's got to be the 5-star run just because it's 5-star, right?
Joined me on an adventure in ages.
Look at these stats, though. The substats are garbage. Or they'll get their bubble back. Yeah.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter.
Thank you for the follow Zhongli's meteorite. for now. I think I'd run the 4-star one.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I'm just listening to Benny get shot in the back of the head over and over. I keep going. Get better pieces as you farm more. Alright. The wonders of artifact farming. Run Bona this time. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna need a pretty decent Noblesse Oblige set. You want to try running to a corner? Like that corner over there. See if they teleport over. Back corner? Like back here? Yeah. Okay, we'll go back here, Sydney. Trust. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I got my buttons all messed up. Oh shit.
Fate is upon you. Decide. Let's light it up. Let me scribe. Everybody stand back.
Couldn't break.
No, fuck.
Written in the stars.
Everyone out
Damn it.
there. Destiny cannot be denied.
Benny's back.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Ow. Oh, you got this fucking bubble back just in time too.
This is just my.
Yeah, okay, so. I'm used to having Jean on number 1, so I kept pressing 1 to go to Jean on accident. Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Whoops.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Current team. Too much time to just set a BS. I wasn't ready when you hit go. Which delay and all. Oh, okay. BS. Thank you for 14 bits, cat. Back corner this time. Oh, you wanted to focus the Pyro Mage, okay. I thought you were trying to get them all to teleport to that corner. Alright. To account for Twitch delay.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Prinzessin der Ready. Are you kidding me? I got like pulled back into that. That was so weird. So not epic. Alright, one-man team. Well, one-woman team.
One shall.
Dude, that cryo does so much damage.
Once again.
What the fuck? Get sucked into the floor. The bubbles. Oh, you gave up. Okay. Oh no, Alone ain't doing that. I should say I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate it. What we need is some insane Butao 1 million damage burst for us. Oh, you were saying you were going for pyro. Okay. Mel can bring her sucrose. That's no official for you then, though. All right, you ready? Yeah. I guess I'll go for cryo.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time.
The bubble.
Everybody stand back. Go as far.
He bubbled his own guy.
Adventure time.
Oh, what? That delay.
Wind, hear me.
I'm going in. The stars are fading.
Holy shit. He bubbled his own guy again.
Let's light it up.
Get this fucking bubble blowing bastard out of here.
By royal I'm going in.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's light it up.
Just hold him still. I'm not used to not having control of heals. Stupid dog, make me play bad. Booga booga booga. Abzu or Venti? Well, I certainly know I have people available to help me do these. Ooh. Ooh. Another pyro damage. Okay. Jelly, that goblet. The goblet. Benny, don't stand still for too long. You're gonna get shot in the back of the head. It's coming.
Let's go find some treasure.
No, not gonna do it. I guess I have one more condensed resin. If we want to do,
Reveal thyself.
we could do like one more run of it. If Mel and Vlad want to play.
To destiny.
One more run for the noblesse oblige. Because I know I'm going to need at least 2 good noblesse sets. At least. Other places are you looking to run? I'm gonna need Viridescent. I'm gonna need Witches. I'm gonna need the Hydro one. And Severed Fate, I hear, is really good as well. VV is so much easier to run for real. Look at this. Their event Sealy. Look at her. Send me a request. Do it now. Yeah, we'll do one more Noblesse Oblige run with a full co-op team with our powers combined.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Humble supplication.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Assemble!
The adventure team is assembling.
Or not.
Right on.
Illusion shattered.
You put a thing on my head. How could you?
Stabilize.
I guess I'll run my Benny since he's like, you know, my most stacked character. My most invested character.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
those who share the
memory?
Ah, Klee team. All right. But where are those who share? You know what this domain needs in order to complete it? A child. All right. Is there any specific plan? Well, let me type this out. Any specific plan? Is it the jump over in that corner? Okay, let's go.
We go! Everybody stand back!
I don't know what's happening.
Let's light it up! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I don't see what's so hard about this dungeon, honestly. It's pretty easy. Yeah, rip.
Wind Strider.
All right, that's our condensed resin. Ooh, bloodstained final hour. Energy recharge, HP, and a royal pocket watch. Ooh, energy recharge pocket watch. The substats on it are garbage, though. All right. Well, can't say I'm entirely surprised by that co-op experience. Last 20 resin. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll spend the last 20. I was just gonna use my condensed. We'll just use up the rest of the resin. Artifact farming with the squad. I gotta start leveling up my sucrose. Shit.
Adventure time.
Ready to see a big flash in numbers? I died. Somehow they managed to freeze me. I don't know how, but they somehow managed to get that off. And killed me instantly. Challenge complete. Of course. That's just Benny's luck. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Shar. Did I just come back to a 4-man? Nope, we're done. Defense 8.7, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Not bad if I'm running Albedo, I suppose. Or Noel. Don't forget you can reroll those shit pieces. Reroll. All right. Say goodbye, everybody. You are no longer allowed in my co-op world. Goodbye. But just for this stream. You're allowed to play co-op with me other times. There's a time trial. Yeah, we might have to reroll some of those pieces. It's a slippery hill. Where the fuck is this? Where am I? Thanks for helping out. Get out! I recommend rerolling 5 stars you don't like.
Unexpected, but welcome.
The ones that got like no good stats on them. I've really never been around this area. I've only just unlocked that domain and then left. Interesting. Let's go do this time trial. If we're not continuing with main story tonight, I'm going to bed. No, I don't think I'm going to be continuing main story tonight. Ugh, what the fuck? I don't want to fight any of those guys. Good night, Sydney. Thanks for the help. And thank you, Mel and Vlad. Whoa. All right. The range. All right.
My royal... Everybody stand! Go as well! Midnight pin! Yeah! Let's light it up! Go as well!
Don't you dare reset. Don't you dare reset. Oh my fucking god, I hate this guy.
Wait, hear me.
Bye.
Let's light it up!
I hate these guys.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up!
You know, being a free-to-play Genshin player is pretty easy. All you have to do is just invite some of your whale friends. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Alright, well, whenever you're done rolling around in circles, you can come back over here and fight me. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I'll get there faster with Jean because she has longer legs. What? I'm getting ripped off.
I hope the others find some.
Well, that was a trial, I guess. Oh, okay. We got Noblesse Oblige set finally. I'm gonna have to run some numbers on those. This trial is so hard. Just some hopping on some rocks. So how do you re-roll artifacts? Is it in the craft menu? Ah, here we go. So then you just put what? Every 3 5-star artifacts offered will create an artifact strongbox. Oh, okay. Oh, these actually have like crit on them. I like never get crit on anything. Oh, I don't want to put that in. Zhongli's meteorite followed you. I'm so jealous. I will. Okay, that's how you re-roll them, I suppose. That's pretty nice that you can re-roll them. How many is in a strong box? Just one? So you turn 3 into 1? Or what? Seems so. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, put in 3 5-stars, get 1 in return. Mind you, the RNG here also sucks. Yeah. I was gonna say, they gotta be pretty garbage artifacts. I think we might be done for the night, honestly. Oh, we have 4 wishes? Shit. Scam, probably better off saving them for artifact XP. Probably. I don't know. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get something good. Maybe we'll get a new weapon. Yeah, I think we're gonna end. I'm surprised I made it almost 5.5 hours. I am extremely tired. So let's do our end of stream rolls and we'll raid. How does that sound? It was fun playing co-op. We just like completely fucking destroyed that entire group of abyss mages. That was really funny. Yoimiya quest was nice. Ganyu quest was nice. I like those. Yeah, we'll do our rolls and stream. Are you guys ready? 4 5-stars in a row. What do you think? What was it? It's that, but don't capitalize the R in reds. I think. No, it's, yeah. ZZ Red Z Lol. And then there's ZZ Red Z Giggle. All right. Let's roll. Please, Black Tassel. Please. Please. Tassel. Black Tassel. An actually good weapon. No, give me the Black Tassel. Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna get it tonight. Modi. This last one's gonna be it. This is the one. This is the Black Tassel. I want to be as lucky as Vlad. Come on, baby. No, it's a 4-star. Uh-oh. 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 There she goes. First two was D Luke, and now it's Sai.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Char's straight up suffering. Oh no.
Drat. You caught me. Gotta dash.
On the last wish. Oh man, this sure is pretty fun. Sure is fun.
I'm out of here.
That's so fucking funny, actually. Okay. Just like Sayu said, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I suppose we should probably find somebody to raid. Who's on? Vicky, Bunny, Angel. They raided me once. I don't think we raided them back yet. So we'll do that. What? I just got back? Oh. Char's upset. This is why. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. I would like it if you came along with the raid. Yeah, I'm really tired, so I can't really think right now. We got Sayu though. 5-star artifacts. Let's go. I'm gonna go to credits now. Thank you, all of my Ko-Fi supporters. I receive 100% of my donations. There. Oh, the person I'm reading is doing a Sayu hangout. Or quest or something. Lots of new followers. Look at all that. Thank you, Cat, for this breeze tub. Sydney. Well, Char for doing that. Weasel for the raid. Thank you, Char, for gifting a sub to Sydney. Very nice of you. And thank you all for watching. Have a good night. I will try to sleep. Bye.